Ooh.
All right. I have no idea what will happen in this game. Hopefully, what is it? Hopefully, the UK does not end up going monarchist because then they'll join with Germany and oof,
Okay, picking Belgium.
have a rough.
Okay, I'm now Belgium.
All right, we'll start it up.
Nice.
Connected.
So as Belgium, you'll want to probably have a well-equipped infantry force and then produce an air force.
Okay.
Hey, chef!
I'm trying to think about what I should.
Pick this guy.
Écoutez!
Oh. Oh, I got that colonial region.
Prêt au départ!
So I might as well assign the colonial lads to another commander.
Yeah, that's what I do. You probably will want to keep those colonial troops there to defend because we don't. Well, I mean, I'm France, so I have a lot of territory in Africa. But frankly, early on in the game, I will be struggling to defend my own territory.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna get invaded by the Germans.
Well, it could be worse than that. We
Ooh.
could end up being invaded by the Germans, the Italians, and the Spanish all at the same time. Especially in those circumstances, as France, I usually don't bother defending my overseas territory except for North Africa, because North Africa is pretty important. There's a lot of resources there, and I can get cores on Algeria and Tunisia. So, all right, let's see what we've got here. I hope France gets reworked at some point because they definitely need more stuff.
Got
Or the
free
focus tree
civilian
kind of
factories.
sucks.
Oh. I can build some civilian factories. Okay. Oh, I got a lot of territory. That's the Congo is pretty large.
Yeah, through the focus tree, I'll walk you through parts of the focus tree. What I usually do as Belgium. So you're going to want to start with the focus called Government Resigns, and then investigate bribery charges.
Ooh.
And after that, you'll want to do Perpetual Neutrality, and then Independent, Neutral, and Loyal. That's just the name of one focus. Then repudiate the treaty with France, and then Royal Intervention. Because what happens is that your government starts to collapse, and then you'll get a permanent minus weekly stability until you take the Royal Intervention.
Oh, so we're gonna become. It's gonna become a
You're going to
monarch.
stay democratic. No,
Okay.
you're going to stay democratic because you'll take Royal Intervention and then you'll select Paul Emil Janssen. Because otherwise, if you select the Grell, that's the fascist path, and we're not going to do fascism today.
Okay. When it comes to the factories, I see here that I'm missing equipment production, and in logistics, it's saying that I want to get, produce armored cars, artillery, but I'm only producing infantry equipment, support equipment. I am producing towed artillery, but should I produce armored cars, trucks,
I would
trains?
add how many free military factory slots do you have?
Well, I can reduce. I can have three. I have 6 factories in total, but I can assign
And how
one.
many are being used?
I can assign 1 to infantry equipment, or 2. I think it was originally 2 is what it was originally set to, and then
Yeah, keep it at 2, but you'll also want to be producing some trains and trucks. And then eventually anti-air support equipment.
Okay, so I'm going to produce a civilian train and trucks. Oh, truck. Okay, there we go. I'll do that one. And that takes up all the military factories. So for national focus, government resigns. That's the one I want to do.
Yes. Yep.
Oh boy, and they're stepping on a hat. Resources look fine. Low manpower. Can't change that. Not enough political power to do really anything about that. Scars of the Great War. Man. Okay, so that should okay. What else should I do ahead of time? Oh, manage subjects. Belgian Congo. Decisions. Should I do nation building in the Belgian Congo at all?
Is that a focus?
No, it's a decision. It's a decision.
No, don't bother with that.
Okay.
Because if you open your focus tree and go, you have a shared focus tree part of it. Like if you look to the right where it says Belgian Congo, you'll see a bunch of focuses. Some of them have the Belgian Congo flag. That's the blue flag with the yellow star. And then you'll see some might have the Belgian flag underneath it. And a lot of them will have both. That means either you or the can do that focus. Like that focus that says CCI, either Belgian Congo or Belgium can do that. Same with like
I need
Rwanda, Burundi.
I need to select it for them.
No, I'm saying if their flag is on it, then they can do it. So like one of the things you want to be doing is taking focuses like force publique and then like Belgian devaluation and interface school subsidies, because that will reduce their autonomy. You want to keep their autonomy as low as it can be. Like if you click open your political tab and then hit the manage subjects button.
Yep.
You'll see you can. I don't have it available because I have no subjects. I just directly own.
But I see.
But you can see their autonomy. You want to keep their autonomy low, and you do that through some of these focuses or by building stuff in their territory.
Autonomy. Where do I see it?
Well, I can't open the tab right now, so I can't tell you exactly.
And then it shows no national focus set, but when I select that, I think it actually gives me the ability to select their national focus for them.
No, they can do their own focus. So the shared focuses, like if they're doing one, then you can't do it. But you'll want to let them do most of those.
Okay, so the AI is going to be, they have their own independent AI and kind of do it on their own.
Yes, because Belgium, Congo is its own country. It's something you can actually play as.
Cool.
But it's not very fun because they obviously have very little industry. And they start off as a puppet of Belgium, so it's pretty tough.
Okay. Production, logistics. Probably should recruit some. Oh, where do I adjust the occupying forces? That's not really a thing I can
Open
do.
your political tab and do occupied. Yeah, it's because you have no occupied territory.
Okay, I'll worry about that later. So in the meantime, I can train.
I'm unpause it.
I can't really change any chasseur ordonnais.
Those are technically mountaineers, but they're kind of a special version of mountaineers, where their bonuses in the mountains are less high than normal, but they get special combat bonuses in forest tiles.
Okay. So should I bother getting cavalry divisions at all?
No, cavalry are heavily out of date.
But then cyclists, I think, are more up to date. That's better.
Yeah, cyclists are basically just normal infantry that are slightly faster. They're infantry that have bicycles to get around.
And then Force Publique, that seems like a colonial unit. Should I get that?
What do you mean, get it? Train more? No.
Okay.
I think that template uses their manpower, though. So that's kind of a good thing. So you might want to use or modify the template later on. Were you able to watch any of the videos I linked you to in Discord?
I was unable to get to them.
Oh, that's fun.
Sorry.
Although they would help.
Yes.
That's fun. You seem pretty busy.
Yeah, I've been trying to like read and everything like that. Dude.
Attention!
What power is the most upset with me?
The opinion doesn't really mean much. It pretty much it only affects certain decisions and the likelihood of the AI making decisions in
Hey,
certain
chef!
scripted events. But other than that, it's only useful for trade influence. And most of the time, you're not going to have to worry about that. You'll be able to trade plenty of stuff with me. So yeah, we're going to make our own early alliance. I'm going to make my own early faction called the Little Entente.
Okay.
So I'm trying to make my own faction with Czechoslovakia, Yugoslavia, Romania, and Poland.
Nice.
So we'd be able to have an early war against Germany.
So for technologies, I'm currently doing mechanical engineering, electronic mechanical engineering, basic machine tools, and construction.
Sounds good.
Nice.
But you should definitely watch that video on the economy, like about the balance of how long you should be building civilian factories. Because in the last game, you're producing them way too long.
Yeah. What you said last game was like 2 years. So 1938, I had to start switching to military factories.
Yeah, there's not a hard rule to it, but I would watch the video.
Okay.
Attention!
Grand Duchy of Hesse. That seems to be a new. One thing that sucks about France is that they only start with 3 research slots, which is pretty piss poor for a major. I hope they get around to changing France, and they should definitely start with 4. It's pretty ridiculous that to have a major country that doesn't start with 4.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, in terms of what other countries do, the only thing I can guarantee is that civil
Uh-oh.
war in Germany.
Okay, the national focus just completed. The government resigns in snap election. Should I form the government of national unity, or Vandervelde forms a
Yeah,
minority?
government of national unity. If you did the Vandervelde minority, that's the communist path.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the national unity one. Oh, okay, that automatically gives that to me. Good for Turkey. Okay, so now I pick another national focus. Do I investigate bribery charges?
Yeah.
Okay. And that seems like something you would do. Like, it makes sense. Naval theorist. Hmm. Let's see. Would you recommend I get like a naval theorist, a naval reformer, or an air reformer at the moment?
The land one first, the one that gives you land XP, and then the air XP one after that.
Okay. I'll do the air reformer.
Well, there's a few overseas territories that I consider very important to hold as France. Some bids they give you strategic footholds. Like right off the coast of Newfoundland, I have an island called Saint Pierre and something.
Oh,
Saint Pierre and Miquelon, so I have like a strategic foothold over there.
oh my goodness! I remember
And of
learning
course,
about.
there's French Guiana. There's French Guiana, and there's the French Caribbean. So also, but more importantly, I like also keeping a hold of Madagascar. And I have some islands in the Pacific. One of them, just east of Australia, is very important. New Caledonia, because if you click on it, you see it produces 151 chromium.
Ooh, that's good.
So that provides important resources for my war machine.
Mm-hmm. That one island over by Newfoundland. Uh, living in Canada, you learn about it in school, and it's just like, yeah.
How long did you live in Canada? Like, how old were you when you left Canada?
I lived there from 2000 to 2014, so I would have been 19 years old when I had to head out from Canada.
Um,
Investigate bribery charges is now done. So let's. Oh, and electrical. Yeah, that's done. Um, should I do royal?
Perpetual neutrality. You can't do royal intervention until you've taken repudiate treaty with France.
Okay,
So
that's.
that's what you want to beeline towards. And then
Uh,
after you've done royal intervention, you want to do defense bill and then royal military academy, which gives you a fourth research slot.
I just researched the electrical engine. Actually, I could do mechanical computing or radio. Let's do mechanical computing. There we go. That treaty, repudiate that treaty. Will it go ahead and? Oh yeah, they're really in a civil war. It's just like last game. Repudiating that treaty. Will it go ahead and make it like that we will be strained in game? No.
No, like what happens right now at the start of the game, France and Britain have a guarantee on Belgium, so anyone that declares war on Belgium would automatically go to war with France and Britain.
Mm-hmm. So I'd be
But
repudiating.
that means, yeah, because that's what they did historically. That's why it's in the game. The Belgian government repudiated that. So,
Why did
but
they?
you'll still be able to join my faction later.
Okay.
Because Belgium was absolutely screwed in the First World War, so they wanted to try to avoid war.
Oh, and that it didn't help him anyways.
No, it didn't.
Oh. But essentially, Poland became the new Belgium for the Second World War.
Not exactly, because I mean, Belgium was never fully conquered in the First World War. And even after the bulk of their country was occupied, they still had a massive army in the field.
Hmm. Do new modify officer thing. Uh, Chief of Navy. I'm gonna add the Chief of Navy naval reformer.
No. Let's see what Britain's doing. Oh, good. Britain will stay democratic. Because Britain starts off the game with its own faction, the Allies, but thankfully I have a focus that will allow our factions to merge. I have a focus called Join the Entente, and that allows the Allies and the Little Entente to fuse together into one faction.
Hail Selassie has a very long title.
Yeah, it's historical. By the conquering lion of the tribe of Judah, His Imperial Majesty Haile Selassie the First, King of Kings, Lord of Lords, elect of God. Ethiopia was a very old country. It had been Christian a long time. They're one of the first kingdoms to convert to Christianity, I believe. They might have converted to Christianity earlier than Rome, but I'm not sure.
Uh, I think it was like it's in the book of Acts. Hello, procession. Dude, it's good to have you. And thank you for the sub or the follow. But yeah, like in the book of Acts, I remember like yeah, the Ethiopian eunuch is like the first guy to he's part of the whole crisis of like Gentiles converting and everything. And so
Well,
yeah,
that,
like
that actually. Oh, in the Book of Acts. What? Let me look that up. I've only read through the Bible once. I need to read through it again.
I think you read the majority of it, and it's just like I don't know if you read Acts or not, but like yeah, like
Oh yeah, that is in the New Testament. Because I do know, because there was actually a group of ancient Ethiopians who converted to Judaism, like way before Christianity even existed. And there was an area in Ethiopia that was known as Beta Israel. You can look it up. It's still a whole group of Jews today, like Ethiopian Jews, like they've been around for over 2,000 years.
mm-hmm.
Écoutez,
Interesting stuff. But
But
that's interesting that Ethiopians are mentioned in the New Testament.
mm-hmm.
vos ordres?
Yeah, and I remember hearing about like the idea like I thought the conversion to Judaism was like a legend Like
It's
by
not a legend. There
it's
are
not.
Ethiopian Jews still today.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought,
Yeah, and they still have the right of return to Israel too. So
dude. And I remember hearing that was like their claim. Maybe it's like the story of it is more legendary because their claim was that uh the Queen of Sheba was from Ethiopia, and she basically
yeah,
like.
that might be legendary. But
Mhm.
the fact that there was a large number of Ethiopians who converted to Judaism in ancient times is not a myth. That's real.
And that might actually lend credence to the possibility that like the Queen of Ethiopia may have been that character in the book.
Yeah, it could be.
Should I do a naval theorist for the?
No, I would definitely do a military theorist.
Okay,
But you want to get more advice. You want to get a chief of army and a chief of air force before you do any of that.
okay. So I just gotta wait to get more what resources it is, political power.
France starts off with a lot of problems. A lot of problems. So I have victors of the Great War, which provides recruitable population minus 0.3%, minus 5% war support, land doctrine cost plus 50%. Then I have disjointed government, which reduces my political power gain every day by 0.8 points. Then stability minus 10%, surrender limit minus 50%. Then I have full employment, recruitable population factor minus 25%. Then I have political violence. And then inefficient economy, which reduces factory and dockyard output by 20%. Now I have the Matignon agreements, consumer goods factor 10%, stability plus 10%, and minus 10% to factory and dockyard output. So I've got a lot of problems.
Okay, so I just got a construction one. Um, what would you recommend next for research?
It all depends on kind of what you want to go with. So
Okay.
there's no objective answer. Let's
Hmm.
see. I need to get a silent workhorse.
Oh boy. So now I have 100 political power. Should I adjust the military high command, the theorist, or the army command?
Don't even worry about the theorist. Do you have a chief of army and a chief of air force yet?
I have Air Force, but I don't have Army yet.
Oh, the army is the first one you want.
Should I wait until I get 200 to get the Army offense genius, or just
No,
get.
just get I get the entrenchment expert.
Okay, I'll do that. And then I'll do the theorist, but not that I don't want to get the naval theorist. I'll wait until I get 100 more.
You don't have any dockyards. You won't have. You don't even have a navy, so there's no point in that.
Understood. Oh, they took Berlin. Yeah, that's what that alert was. Yeah, that was it. I don't want to run out of fuel.
Attention! Donnez vos ordres!
I got independent, neutral, and loyal. So now I'll do repudiate treaty with France.
It'll be interesting to see
Attention!
what Germany does. Like if they're gonna become a democracy, if they're gonna. Wow, their civil war is still going, but it's quite long.
Hmm.
So France can be quite difficult to play because it has a lot of problems and can potentially end up at war with Germany, Italy, and Spain all at the same time.
Man. Man.
I will first try to get Czechoslovakia into our alliance and then Poland. But eventually I can also get Yugoslavia and Romania. Friedrich Franz assumes the Hungarian crown.
Seeking a king for their nation, the Hungarians, after long negotiations and preparations, officially. Oh,
Well, that's not necessarily good. The guy they just crowned king, he was historically he was a member of the SS.
ooh.
Friedrich Franz of Mecklenburg. You can see one of his traits is acceptance of fascist diplomacy plus 75. Oh, and it looks like Brazil is restoring the monarchy too. The French monarchist paths are complete garbage. That's another thing that needs to change about France. Even the Bonapartist path is just really freaking lame. You'd think that would be really cool, but it's not.
Isn't it just like it was once said, like history happens once and then the second time it happens in a farce?
Yeah. Well, Marx was referring to Napoleon III, who came to power in like the 1850s, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
He was elected president of France, but then he launched a coup and destroyed the Republic and made France into an empire again. And then that lasted about 15 years.
Yeah, reading up on the Civil War, it's interesting seeing like
Which Civil War?
the American one.
Oh, you didn't say American.
Okay, sorry. The American Civil War, just like seeing how Britain and France were just like the diplomacy that was there, and you ask like,
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. Like, Britain and France were both very pro-Confederate. An interesting thing that's not often that remarked upon, but they considered the idea of intervening on behalf of the Confederates, but it was because of Russian intervention that definitely stopped that from happening. Because Russia was part of what was called the Holy Alliance. Russia was allied with Prussia and Austria, and Russia just outright told Britain and France that if they supported the Confederacy and went to war with the United States, that Austria, Prussia, and Russia would all go to war with Britain and France then.
I never heard that.
And Russia had very positive relations with the United States during the Civil War. They were very much pro-America and against the Confederacy.
Should I do the royal intervention focus?
Yep.
Okay.
Then you want to do defense bills and Royal Military Academy, which will give you a 4th research slot.
I can modify the officer corps. Should I get manipulate the military high command?
Well, I would actually move your economy to partial mobilization. That's extremely important. You need 150 political power for that.
Okay, I'll wait on that. Chile.
Oh, Civil War in Norway. The
Oh,
2 civil wars sparked off at the same time. One in Norway, one in Chile. There is like what they refer to in memes as schizo. There is a schizo political path for Chile. They can get like some crazy pretender to the French throne in charge. And potentially Chile can get cores on all of France, Quebec, and Mexico.
Oh wow.
Very
Okay.
different. Probably near impossible.
I now have
to
a thing.
actually pull off.
Election fascists in government. Should I rather than the communists, or a broad coalition of democratic parties is preferable? I could go game-based stability -5%, change in popularity of democracy 3%.
I would do the one that doesn't cost me stability, and eventually, as a political advisor, I would hire like the envoy to London
Okay.
that provides
But
additional democratic support because you want to erode the fascist support.
The other one changes popularity of fascism by +10%.
Yeah, that's the one you want. I mean, obviously that's bad, but that's the lesser evil as
Okay.
opposed to losing stability.
Okay. Just a little more before I can change conscription.
Oh, shice. Oh, it looks like the German Empire is bringing back the Kaiser.
Oh. Why can't I change? Oh, I need more than 10% war.
Because I'm getting. It says there's justification of war goals against us. The German Empire is justifying against us.
Oh no.
Because what's happening is they're going to demand that Netherlands, because Kaiser Wilhelm II was in exile in the Netherlands, and France has an opportunity to say no. France has an opportunity to say no and go to war immediately, which I'm not going to do at all because I'm not in any position.
Should I appoint the stable hand liberal Paul Emil Janssen, or go with the...
Yeah, the first one, not de Grelle. Do not do de Grelle. We talked about that. That would make you fascist.
Paul Emil Janssen, I did him. So what's next?
Whatever. Oh, defense bills, and then the military academy one that gives you a research slot.
Nice. Go, and I can modify the government. The thing... Oh.
Netherlands blocks return of Wilhelm II. That is a surprise. You don't see that often. Like, the Netherlands can just say no and refuse to allow Germany to do it.
dangerous. Let's see. Naval support. Do support weapons. I need a war support at 10% in order to increase the volunteer to limited conscription. How do I do that?
Take defense bills
Defense.
as your next focus.
Okay.
I said to do that.
Yep. I have it as my next focus. It's just
Because Belgium has fairly high base war support, but they have a negative spirit called Scars of the Great War that reduces their war support. But
yeah.
once you get rid of it, you should have nearly 25% war support. It's hard to get more war support. There's not really an easy way to do it outside of the focus trees. That's the one that I was telling you about. That's the schizopath for Chile, the Kingdom of Araucania and Patagonia. It says, like, despite it having only existed for a brief 2 years in the 1860s, Jacques Antoine Bernard, claimant to the old throne, has returned to Chile amidst the chaos and reclaimed his lost kingdom. Only time will tell how it will turn out.
And I see he has like this enormous crown on his head.
Yep, and he can try to claim the throne of France, and if he's able to conquer France, then he can get cores on it all. Like, you can look at his focus tree. Like,
Oh wow.
let me see where it is. Like, very close on the left side, there's a focus called Return to the Continent. It says gains the next war against France, unlocks decision to integrate French territories once captured. And then Flame the Mexican throne, gains annex war against Mexico, unlocks decision to integrate the Mexican realm. That's insane.
Wow.
There's some pretty crazy things Chile can do. Like, they can have Native Americans come to power.
Ooh. Oh, it would be like the Peruvian, the Incan Empire all over again. Estonia.
Vapsid Estonia, that's fascist Estonia.
Oh wow. Oh, I got war support of 10%, so I can go ahead and change that to limited conscription. There we go. Should I modify the officer corps at all? And should I change the spirit of the academy, army, or division command?
I'd recommend just experimenting.
Okay.
I can't handhold you on everything, unfortunately. You'll
Okay.
have to make some experimental choices and decide through experience what's worth it and what's not. There's like way too many decisions in the game for me to tell you what to do for every single thing. But I
Okay.
do recommend watching those videos. Like those videos will explain a lot of things. Like for me, I took relief of command for my army command, and that's the only one I'm gonna bother with for a while. Because that increases my army experience gain by a lot, and I need more of that right now.
Hmm.
Wow, Japan's having a communist civil war. That's probably one of the silliest things in the game. Because in reality, the French, or the, not the French, the Japanese Communist Party was extremely small.
So the pathway you mentioned for the defense bill that gets the extra research. So Royal Military Academy. Oh yeah, that gives me an extra research slot. I'm gonna do that.
That's why I beeline for that.
Yes.
And after that, it'll be up to you what to do.
Hmm. Your advisor cost. Experience gain. Hmm. I. Oh, dude. Um, yeah, I may be making the pizza. Maybe Friday. Uh, and yeah,
You do like your pizza.
yes, it is good. I love it.
Tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to go see the new Gladiator. My family had its Thanksgiving celebration today
Nice.
because one of my parents is taking a trip to Chicago tomorrow. I forget why, but so my family is not having Thanksgiving on Thanksgiving. We had it today.
Cool.
So tomorrow is basically just a free day, but in the afternoon I'll go see the new movie. Hopefully it's decent. I like the original Gladiator movie isn't like truly a good movie, but I enjoyed it. Like from an artistic perspective, it wasn't terrible, but it just wasn't a good movie, but I liked it. There's a difference between a movie being good art and it being enjoyable. That's the way I see it, at least.
Yeah, it really does. It is a classic. It's just like it's like the whole shot of him going through the grain fields. That's a famous. Those are
The Elysian Fields.
yes. Procession. I hope you get well.
Interestingly, well, I don't know that much about the Romans in this regard, but the Greeks didn't really have much of a concept of the afterlife.
They
Like
did.
the whole idea of Hades as like a underworld and all that, that didn't really exist that much in terms of religious thought, surprisingly. Like to the ancient Greeks, like Hades and the mythology around the underworld was more of a metaphor than actually a religious belief. Like people just didn't really know what would happen. They didn't really have any particular beliefs on what would happen when they died.
Man. Oh. Uh, how do I get some extra research?
You can get a fifth research slot from your economy branch. Like
Ooh,
you have to start with monetary reconstruction. Then if you go down to the Val Benoit Institutes, that gives you your fifth research slot.
the what but law? The 40-hour work week? Oh, Val
Yeah, you have to
Benoit.
take that
Okay.
as a prerequisite. The 40-hour work week is a prerequisite. Like you'd have to do monetary reconstruction, rebuild Bolognian industry, social partners, 40-hour work week, corporate social responsibility, and then Val Benoit Institute. But I would definitely at some point take Congo investments and Société Générale de Belgique. And force publique is definitely one. Because if you look at force publique, that reduces the autonomy of Belgian Congo every day. So I like to get that fairly early.
What is better, submarines or carriers?
Marines, probably. I mean, you're not going to be building any carriers as Belgium. I can guarantee you that.
Okay.
So we've got France and Poland, or we've got Czechoslovakia and Poland in the Little Entente.
Okay. Nice. See, the Allies have formed up.
Oh wow, we're actually having some luck here. Austria went democratic, and they're asking for my support. Hmm, interesting.
Good to see.
I have guaranteed Austria, so if they go to war with Germany, they'll join the Little Entente and they'll fight with us.
Dude, I could use some sleepless nights. I could, like, get a lot more. Oh, wait.
Prêt au départ?
Sleepless nights.
Yeah, one of my viewers, he's having a hard time falling asleep.
Oh. I haven't been able to get enough sleep lately because I've been busy with university work.
Yeah.
Today was the first day in a while that I hadn't had to do anything, so I slept for like 10 hours. I needed it.
Yeah. I find that, like, I've been trying to read, like, textbook reading. I've been, like, nodding off, and so it's just like,
Yep, if you're working on a master's in history, you'll need to learn how to read a lot of history. I am currently reading, I started yesterday a series written by a former member of the Communist Party of Great Britain, Eric Hobsbawm. He has a series of history books, the Age of series.
oh yeah,
It's quite good. It's living up to its reputation. I actually would recommend it.
nice.
Although I'm only partially through the first book. I'll probably read it a bit more later tonight after we're done playing.
I cannot get extensive conscription unless I'm at war.
You're at war. Yeah, as a democracy, you cannot go past limited conscription. Although there are a few countries that have focuses that give them special exceptions to that. Like Sweden, as a democracy, can go up to like service by requirement. I will probably eventually go to service by requirement. But of course, I'm stuck at limited conscription as well until I'm at war. Don't worry, we will definitely end up at war. I can guarantee that. Either we'll end up at war with Germany or the Soviet Union before too long. I can absolutely guarantee that.
Research speed, factory. Okay, did the monetary thing.
I'm rooting for the Spanish Republic. As France, I have the ability to provide them support, but the costs are incredibly high. Like I had a spirit called political violence, and that meant if my stability gets too low, depending on the political path I went, I would have a different kind of civil war. Basically, if your stability gets too low as France, you have an automatic civil war. So in the beginning, you can go like center right or center left, and if you go center right, then you have a civil war with the communists. And if you go center left, then you have a civil war against the fascists. And if you go to war with Germany early on, you get an automatic civil war with the communists. Like France starts with this national spirit called disjointed government, and if they go to war with Germany while they have that, like assuming if it's an aggressive war, like not a defensive war, but if it's an aggressive war against Germany while you have that national spirit, the communists automatically start a civil war. So you can actually go to war with Germany in 1936 as France. Like when Hitler tries to remilitarize the Rhineland, you can just declare war on them instantly.
Nice.
But it's hard because, like I said, it creates an automatic civil war.
If I got another viewer. Hello. If Chile decides to like retake France, playing as France
They have
yourself.
no ability to even get to me.
Okay.
And their industry is so small, I could only laugh at that attempt. Hopefully, we'll get the United States on our side, and then I would actually be able to launch my own invasion of Chile. Like if Chile had tried to declare war on me to take over France, I would. If we're allied with the United States, I have my own big navy. I could probably see if I can invade them from Panama.
Yeah. So the Estonian Civil War seems to have come to an end.
I do think that we will end up having Austria as an ally. What will Italy do? I do not look forward to being at war with Italy, which will probably happen
Oui,
at some
chef!
point. I'll end up being at war with them.
Hmm.
Germany tried to make me communist, which is interesting. It took me a crap ton of political power to stop it. Germany has a focus called expatriate the communists, and that basically tends to make France become communist.
Dude.
I had to spend 100 political power to stop it, and I'm only making 0.4 political power a day. 0.4. It actually made it so I was at negative 98 political power. Thankfully, Austria did something, or there's a choice I had from Austria that gave me 50 political power. Right now, the Communist Party has more support in the country than any other party. Or, no, it's close. I'm saving up for 150 political power so I can hire a democratic reformer to increase my democracy support. Turkey wanted to take over Hatay. I told them no, which will make them hate me, but I don't really care about what. I don't care if I lose Syria. I'm not really going to try to defend Syria. I don't really. There's no There's literally not a single factory in Syria or any resources.
Hmm.
I would only want to protect it because of its strategic position, but like my global empire is so big, I have no hope of defending it all by myself. Unless I reach the very late game with a giant industry. Like Vietnam, I have absolutely no hope of protecting Vietnam, so I'm not even going to try.
Queued divisions. Okay, in that case.
I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna get some more wine.
Ooh.
Drinking some Italian style table wine. I was in VR chat a little while ago with some furry I know, but
Nice.
I find VR chat, I don't know, I have mixed feelings on it, but most of the furry place, it's just kind of weird, like jumping into an area and like being surrounded by complete strangers. It's just a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
VR chat furries kind of have their own little thing going on. They have their own kind of little community. From what I can tell, I'm not really part of it.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, I don't even have the basic small airframe. Gotta work on that.
Should I produce light tank destroyers or a heavy tank?
Neither one would really be useful. It's like heavy tanks take a lot of resources, but light tank destroyers are like you don't need tank destroyers in co-op or single player. You only need tank destroyers when you're fighting against another human player. Ms. AI doesn't really know how to use tank divisions right, and it doesn't know how to design good tanks, so you don't really need extensive anti-armor capabilities in your divisions.
Okay. So I have in the Chasseur Ardennais, they have light tank destroyers as part of the
Uh,
combat
I
units.
honestly, the first thing I do as Belgium is all the divisions I have in my mainland, I convert to infantry divisions.
Okay. I'll turn them into an infantry battalion
Division.
division. Okay.
Like you can like if you select the division, like I'll pause the game for a second. If you select the division, there is a button next to the red garbage can called Change Division Template, and you'll want to change it to your infantry one. It's like Yugoslavia is going communist, but I can still bring them into the Little Entente. I want to do that because if they become communist, they usually make their own faction. So I want to get them into my faction before that happens. Because if they're in my faction, then they won't make their own faction.
The Dominion of Canada seeks immediate patriation. After breakdowns and negotiations with Westminster, an unprecedented 63-hour debate, the Canadian Parliament has overturned the British North America Act, instead enshrining the Canadian Constitution in laws untouchable by the British Parliament or monarchy. That sounds like something they did in the 1980s.
Canada is demanding patriation, so they're going to sever all their ties with the UK. Have no idea what they'll do after that. They could go communist, fascist, or stay democratic.
Second Brazilian Republic.
I thought they were trying to restore the monarchy. Or is that Portugal? No, I don't know. Interesting. Oh, it looks like Portugal is going to restore the monarchy. Wow, the right opposition tried to take. They're definitely going to be screwed. So Nikolai Bukharin. Oh, except it's Rykov. He was a key ally of Bukharin. I saw you got that biography of Bukharin.
I did. I was one of the sources for the contract, right?
It's a great book. Well, all of his books are good. Who is the author again? Cohen?
That sounds about right.
Yeah, Stephen F. Cohen. I've read several of his books. They're all pretty good.
SSR.
SSSR,
SSSR.
which I believe is the Latin acronym, like in USSR, if it was rendered in Latin, would be like SSSR. Oh, it looks like the Spanish Republic will win the Civil War. That is great freaking news for me. That means I won't have to worry about being at war with Spain.
Nice. I'm thinking of getting a new phone. While the uh Black Friday deals are going on. So
Phone. I've used them for years. I think I've used an iPhone since like 2010 or something.
what would you say is like the best bang for buck iPhone?
Hmm. I really don't know because I always get the ones with the larger screens, which are definitely not cheap. So I've never gone for a cheaper one. I've always gotten the high end one, but I keep my phone for a few years. So the
I,
phones are getting too expensive to get a new one every year.
yeah.
Like every year, like if I were to get mine the equivalent of the model I have, it would cost me $1,000 every year.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of money. We got Yugoslavia in our faction. Excellent.
Nice.
Oh, oh, the UK went down an interesting path. They went down their no further appeasement path,
Oh boy.
which kind of hurts them a lot because they end up losing 30 stability. But instead of Neville Chamberlain being in charge, they get Churchill early and can go to war with the Soviets and Germany pretty early. I hope they give Romania a rework too. Yugoslavia could use one as well.
Should I start building military factories?
I would.
Okay.
For me, I'm gonna keep building civilian, but that's a bit of a risky strategy. I'm going for more of a late game burst, especially because now I know that my southern flank is secure. I'll only have to worry about holding off France and Italy. It's pretty easy to hold off Italy, especially because your border with them is a mountain.
Hmm.
At least that'll weaken the Soviets. The Civil War as Bukharin or the right opposition is basically impossible to win. I really wish they would redo that. The left opposition and the right opposition for the Soviet Union are just awful. Like if you're gonna play the Soviet Union, you want to stick with Stalin or have the White Guard Civil War because the left opposition and the right opposition are just terrible. Kingdom of Portugal.
And now I can get the Valminoy Institutes.
Prêt au départ.
That was quick.
Donnez vos ordres.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. Like some routes for the AI or for the AI, it's impossible for them to do. Like whenever you tell the Portuguese AI to go monarchist, they always lose that civil war. Always.
Hmm.
I've been told that that man's name is actually obscene in Portuguese. The current leader of Portugal, Francisco de Barcelos Rolau Preto. Like that last part of his name, Rolau Preto, I've been told that has a very obscene meaning. I won't even say it aloud on the stream what it means.
Oh my. Ooh. Well, if chat wishes to figure it out, they can.
Yeah, you can just look it up and find out what it means.
Rwanda, Burundi has been completed by the Belgian Congo.
Yeah, remember, parts of each of your focus tree can be done by either of you.
Okay.
still have three research slots, but I'm gonna be able to get a fourth and a fifth pretty soon. That's the problem as France. You've got so many problems to deal with. You have to prioritize. I'm about to get rid of disjointed government, which gimps my political power gain and makes me surrender very quickly. Surrender limit minus 50%. That means the Germans only have to reach Paris for me to surrender, but in another 40 days, that spirit will be gone. So what textbooks have you been reading lately?
It's like a variety. Um, it's the kind of thing that he doesn't have like a central textbook that he's relying on.
It's just like articles and things like that.
Yeah, articles, but then it's like through the library that the school has, they have like they basically have like textbooks you can read online.
Oh,
So right now it's Revive Us Again, The Reawakening of American Fundamentalism. That's the current textbook.
the reawakening of American fundamentalism?
Yep.
Ooh, I'll look
Let's,
it up.
okay, so I got that. Now there was some economic focus stuff that you recommended.
Published by Oxford University Press.
Hmm.
Probably a very decent book then. Civil War in Poland. That's not good for us. I can't intervene in the Civil War. Like, if a country is in a civil war, it can't ask for allies until world tension is over 50%. And world tension is 16%. It's very low.
Hmm. No. So I just went for the Revive coal mining focus.
Some more steel. Finally gaining a decent amount of political power at long last.
Should I train armored divisions?
Donnez vos
I would
ordres.
make the template good. I would, in a web browser or something, I would watch one of those videos I sent you. Let me see which one. The one by Bitter Steel, Winning Made Easy, Hearts of Iron 4 Division Template Guide. I would see if I could watch that while we're playing. Like, make a decent infantry template and then start training more. Don't forget to research aircraft components. Light, like, you'll want to focus on light aircraft, like the small airframes. And then the engines, you want to keep those up to date.
The Ultimate Hoi 4 Tank Guide?
Watch that one eventually, but I was saying the one below that, the Hoi 4 Division Template Guide.
Hmm. I'm gonna save it for later. I'm kind of streaming right now, so.
Oh no, I got bad of random event that boosted. Oh no, because of the Fourth International, I got a huge amount of communist support. Right now, the communists have 51% of the support in the country. That's not good.
Hmm. Can I get a sixth research slot?
No.
Okay.
There's only like 2 countries in the game right now that can get a 6th research slot. One is the United States, and the other, as crazy it is New Zealand. Which I find very strange, to put it mildly. Ooh.
That's interesting.
Yeah, Czechoslovakia declared war. Oh, not even gonna get involved. I technically could. I could send troops to the Yugoslavian coast, but looks like they're rolling up Hungary pretty freaking fast.
Attention!
Pierre requests increased immigration to the Congo. We will oblige, or who does he think he is?
Would agree to it.
We will oblige. Local manpower plus 15. I'll oblige.
Attention!
Outdated equipment in production. Okay. Let's do armored train. And we have a research slot.
That them taking out Hungary removes another potential obstacle.
Oh, Budapest. We can lower the autonomy of a subject.
Oh, I would definitely do that.
How do I do that?
From the subject panel, open up your political tab, then do manage subjects, and then there's a button from there to do it.
Change autonomy level to a puppet. Okay, so now I made them into a puppet. Oh wow.
I don't know why Yugoslavia took those states, but well, they're our ally. And that weakens Hungary, so.
It's cool to see the snow effects in Russia.
Not too much has happened in this world yet.
Yeah, we're still 3 years in, and we're still at like only 19% world tension.
Yeah, that's very low. Finally, the communist support has ended. Now I can start eroding the support of the Communist Party. Because if an election was held today in France, the Communist Party might win. They have more support than the Parti Radical. It's another thing that annoys me about the French focus tree. Like if Leon Blum is in charge, it's not the party, the radical party that's in charge. It's the Socialist Party that's in charge. Little things like that annoy me.
Mm-hmm.
Like they listen to feedback, so they'll probably change some things. Like they changed like the ruling party of Republican Spain because I made them post on the forum about it.
Oh, they changed it because of your posts.
Yeah, because I point like before, the ruling party of Republican Spain, like if the liberals were in charge, was Izquierda Republicana, which was the party of the president of the Spanish Republic, Manuel Azaña, but they actually had very little direct political power. The main liberal party in Spain was actually the Socialist Party, and so they changed that.
I'm impressed that
Like,
you have that.
like three of the prime ministers of Republican Spain during the Civil War belonged to the Socialist Party because they had a tremendous amount of power. Whereas the Izquierda Republicana had virtually no power and no influence at all. And I've just made a few forum posts where I pointed that out, and then they changed it. Actually, in one of the patch notes, I was credited. I was specifically credited. They specifically mentioned me.
Dude, that's awesome. That's absolutely awesome.
Yeah, I've read a lot of books on the Spanish Civil War. Really interesting subject. There's actually more books written about the Spanish Civil War than World War II.
Really? I had no.
Yep.
That's incredible. So you're doing VR chat now. That's pretty cool.
I'm doing it for a while. Yeah.
Dude. I kind of wonder what you look like in it.
Oh, I use like because a lot of people pay artists to make their own models. I haven't done that. I just use like a generic model I found online,
Nice.
like a Zootopia style one.
That's
Not
awesome.
my preference, but it was the most recent one I could find.
Oh, the League of Nations just ended.
And Britain declared war on Iraq preemptively.
Britain just declared.
This game is getting another DLC this spring, and it will called the Graveyard of Empires, and it's going to include focus trees for Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan, and India.
For whatever reason, they just declared war on the Netherlands.
That's because the Netherlands probably has a hot. Let me look at their. Yep, that's why. Okay, so if you look at the Netherlands right now, you can see that their fascist support is 37%. Democratic Britain. Oh, and this is also a real danger if you're playing as Belgium. And this game, it will not hurt you if you were following my advice. It looks like you did. You hire that guy, the envoy to London,
No,
as
I
a
did.
political advisor?
I did not.
Because you're still technically in danger. You still are technically in danger.
Oh, envoy. I can add him on once I get enough political influence.
So if Britain stays democratic, they have a focus that allows them to declare war on the Netherlands and Belgium if their fascist or communist support is over 25%.
Just got the railway gun.
Prêt, chef!
Okay. Okay, got the cockerel thing.
Australia severs ties with Britain.
I love how there's the paradox symbol out in front.
Strangely, they didn't puppet the Netherlands, so the Netherlands still may become fascist. But definitely get that plan. That go down to the Adrian Martins crisis, because you still have ticking fascist support. Like every day, the fascist party still gets a little bit of support in your country.
Okay. Age that. Adrian Martin's crisis. Okay.
Prêt au départ?
We're gonna see if we can get Romania into our alliance. I think world tension isn't high enough for you to join my faction, and you'll eventually have to work your way down to. You'll want to get to the Adrian Martins crisis, and then you'll have to pick tripartite government and then broken neutrality. And then once you do that, then you might be able to join my faction.
Mm. Okay, plan de bond.
Donnez vos ordres.
We got Romania. All right, whose German Empire is just fine against us.
Ooh. Now I can get that bastard at London.
At least Japan not going fast, not remaining fascist. Helped me out a lot. I won't have to worry about defending my Asian territory.
Oh my goodness, we are now at 100%.
World tension. Holy crap.
So now the World War has begun.
Brazil joined our faction. I don't know why it let me invite them, but it did. Let me look. I'm gonna pause for a second and look at the world tension. Like, what happened? That almost seems like a bug. Like, almost all of the world tension was caused by a really small country you might not have heard of. Mangkukyo. The former Japanese puppet. Like, it's a really small country. So you can see what caused world tension. So click on that globe icon in the upper right hand corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says Mangkukyo caused 61.8 world tension. That's insane.
For me, it splits it up into 1.7 for every little action they did.
Yeah, there's a bunch of little things that came together. Pretty absurd.
On demand. Oh, the dial plan. I need the dial plan as well.
Yeah, I think that's a prerequisite. Like, you're forced to take it. Design a new tank here. So,
I don't know what the point of this little clock is down here. On the very bottom right.
bottom right, I don't see any clock.
Who are we most likely to go to war with?
Germany. They're declaring, or they're justifying right now, so I might end up at war with them extremely soon.
Who declared war on Ecuador?
Let's see, survivability studies. Yeah. Wait. What are they calling me? Yep. We are at war.
Or at least you are.
Yeah, I am.
Dude.
Once you take broken neutrality, I think you can join my faction. You have to do it manually, though. You have to ask me manually.
Okay.
But I wouldn't do it right now.
Oh, are you gonna survive?
I need to train some more divisions so I can help defend you, actually.
What kind of ideology is the German Empire right now? I think they're
Non-aligned, which is monarchist.
Ah,
Well, it's not necessarily a monarchist, but in practice, all the monarchist ideologies use non-aligned in this game.
Wilhelm III. Wow. Did it even exist historically?
Yeah, of course he did. He
Oh
was the
wow.
son of Kaiser Wilhelm II.
Cool.
And in this, he's been in the game for many years, like since the original Germany rework in 2017. But this latest expansion that came out a few weeks ago added a very specific situation where you can get Wilhelm the Fourth.
Oh wow.
Écoutez!
Okay, the dial plan is done. Now for economic recovery.
I have no ability to bring help to my Eastern allies yet.
Hmm.
I'm still on civilian economy, but I'm going to be able to go on to war economy soon. Just need 8 more political power.
I should probably change to early mobilization.
Oh, I told you a long time ago to move to partial mobilization.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you should have moved to partial mobilization like a year and a half ago.
Oh dear. Well, I just need 50 more political.
My case, my war support was less than 25% until a few months ago, so I couldn't move past early mobilization. I didn't think it was worth the political power to move to early mode. I wanted to wait for partial mobilization, but now I can just go to war economy. There we go.
Middle Europa.
Yep, that's the German faction. All right, I can mount those. Let me see here.
Fascists influence foreign policy. We can use some allies against greater threats, or friends like that. With friends like that, we need no enemies. Um, the either the Imperial Quan Tong territories gains fascist in government, which currently has the opinion of Belgium of 15, change in popularity of fascism 5%, or gain base stability minus 5%.
We talked about this before. This
Yeah,
negative stability is really bad.
it's just better to get stability. Seems the German Empire is not doing too hot.
I mean, they're getting through Poland, so when they get through Poland, they'll probably be able to get through everyone else, but we'll see. I'm not in a position to offer aid. I'm only starting to really build up my military industry now. Let's see. Fast tanks. What will I do next? Nationalize key industry.
Écoutez,
Time to form their own. Military.
formez les rangs.
Budgetary crisis. Okay, Adrian Martin's crisis. I'll do that.
Yep, Warsaw is going, so they're all my allies are steadily being crushed. It should buy us time, yeah. The Germans have lost 250,000 already.
I should do a partial mobilization.
Yeah, you should have done that like 2 years ago. Super heavy howitzer. Yep, Austria is in our faction now too. I'll see if I can get the UK to join us, because that would help out a lot.
Hmm. Uh, should I have the Prime Minister resign and call a snap election?
Do
Yeah.
whatever one. What?
Yeah, I don't want to lose
Hopefully you didn't.
stability. I'm gonna go ahead and do.
No, 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 no. You want to do the one that gives you the other guy, like not the one that gives you Paul Henry Spock. You want to do the other one, the one that gives you Hubert Pirlo. You want that
Okay,
one?
I'll do Hubert
Gives.
Perlot, and then I'll do tripartite government, right?
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, we'll see if we can get Britain to join the party.
Écoutez. Écoutez. Bouchez-vous. Prêt, chef.
Yep, you can see Czechoslovakia is slowly being torn apart.
Hmm.
All right, let's see. I'm about to start mining the English channel. see what Britain says.
Okay, just got tripartite, so I can do broken neutrality.
What's that?
I'm doing the broken neutrality
Yeah,
focus.
you want to get rid of your neutrality.
Mm.
Looks like you've gotten rid of it. Oh wait, no, you haven't yet.
Hello, it's Moritz. Good to have you here.
Okay, 1 sec.
I can enact a whole bunch of decisions. But I should get a political advisor instead.
Oh, hell yeah.
What just happened?
Our faction fused with the Allies.
Nice. Oh my goodness. That's really not a little entente anymore. The big entente. Hello, Skink Matt. Yep. We started a new game, so now I'm playing as Belgium. Okay. I have a guy in chat saying I should have taken the Dutch.
Maybe. In some ways, they're harder to play though, especially because you're so new to the game. That at least you being Belgium, you're right next to me.
Hmm. Combined arms training. Yeah.
Just need another couple weeks, and then I can start producing some really nice fighters.
Please.
Vos ordres?
Okay, good.
I'm gonna start researching 1940 heavy tanks. All right, what do we got here? Polish exiles.
Oh, Skink. I was raised in Canada, and I currently live in Kentucky. So. So there are. What province is this?
All right, now I can start putting this new aircraft into production.
Oh, dude. Yeah, the one guy in chat who recommended Dutch. He's actually Dutch himself. That's cool.
Honestly, Belgium is better than the Netherlands right now because it has a newer focus tree that's much better than the Netherlands. But Netherlands isn't a bad country to play. It's actually pretty fun. I like playing as the Netherlands. Let's see, armor plate, self-sealing. Yeah, that's what we want. That uses a biplane icon? No. No. We reject that. See, where am I actually producing rubber from? I need to pause for a second. Where am I producing rubber from? Indochina. That's right, Indochina. Well, I don't have to worry about losing Indochina in this particular campaign, so get it up. Oh, there goes Chile. It's been conquered by Argentina?
Yep.
That's pretty surprising. I wonder why.
Yeah, Chile went ahead and declared war on them.
Are you sure it wasn't the other way around? Oh yeah, Chile declared war on them because they had that crazy French, delusional French guy in charge.
Okay, Okay, future of Belgian neutrality. We must break the shackles and prepare, or we must break the shackles and prepare is what I want.
Indeed, it is.
There we go. Sweet, that branch is now done. Is there anything you would recommend in the focus tree?
Well, I can't micromanage everything for you, so you'll have to. I've guided you through the essentials, but when I play Belgium, I like managing the autonomy of the Belgian Congo. I like keeping them at the level of an integrated puppet because eventually, if you look at that shared focus tree you have with the Congo, way down at the end, there's a focus called Congo's place in the world, and then there's several different outcomes. Like the Congo Free State, the Overseas Department of Belgium, Dominion of Congo, or Republic of Congo, those are all mutually exclusive. I like doing either the Congo Free State or the Overseas Department of Belgium.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you've taken the Overseas Department of Belgium, they can no longer raise their autonomy. Ever, no matter what. All right, what do we got here?
Oh, I should try to join your faction.
Yeah, I'm ready for you. I've got the troops to defend you now, so.
Okay.
Since you still haven't watched that template video, I don't know if your divisions are any good or not yet.
Yeah.
So I just assumed that you wouldn't be able to defend yourself, that I would have to. So I think I'm ready.
Ask.
Let me see here. Create a fallback line.
Call to arms. Request from China, Australia, and the United Kingdom.
Ignore those ones. I'm going to call you to arms here. Whoa, your troops are taking a lot of attrition. Looks like they're out of supply.
Well,
Aux ordres?
I modified the supply to have it that I modified the units so that they all have like a support company, logistics support company.
Yeah, but like you have, it looks like you have over 20 divisions stacked onto one tile. There's not enough supply for them.
Okay. Oh, now I'm at war. I think I'm at war. No, I'm not at war. Okay.
I will call. Let's see if I can call you. Call the arms.
Écoutez!
Yes, I will accept.
pousse, chef.
Yeah, you've got too many divisions
Barré.
stacked on that one tile. They're taking attrition, which means they're losing
Couchez-vous.
equipment, and they're not doing much good. Or it looks like, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. I would move half of those divisions out of there.
Oh. Yeah, I do not want
Prêt au
them.
départ.
Caster Ardennais there.
Okay, so
C'est parti. Prêt au départ. Couchez-vous.
Super heavy howitzer. Excellent.
the Republic of Austria wants our help in
Belgian condos now. Join the party. I'm glad Italy hasn't joined yet. I need to get troops there.
Prêt, chef. On se magne.
Got experimental facilities, quite a few of them. We've got 2 nuclear facilities and 2 avionics facilities.
Attention!
This guy in chat, he's saying that I should get civilians from Congo. I don't know what this is.
Civilian factories. Yeah, it's kind of in a way too late for that. Like I think maybe what this person is talking about, if you know what you're doing, you can get the autonomy level of the Congo down to integrated puppet, and then they give you a crap ton of their factories. And then if you go down the focus tree and make Belgian Congo an overseas department of Belgium, you get even more factories from them, and you can get quite a lot of stuff from them. The reason I think that's better than just annexing them outright is because if you keep them as an overseas department, you can use all their manpower. Whereas if you annex it, you can't get cores on it. So
Mm-hmm. Should I go ahead and like convert civilian factories?
if you need them, if you need to. Wow, it looks like you have a crap ton of civilian factories, more than you need. Do you have any good aircraft? Have you been researching aircraft?
A little bit.
So
Like,
one thing you can do, one thing that might be just the easiest thing to do, I have good aircraft templates. So like if you go to the diplomacy tab for me, like go to the diplomacy for France and then request license production and then see if you can request. I have an aircraft called the D520. Should definitely request a license for that and start making some of that. Actually, maybe you should be making close air support like the LN401. Yeah, because between Britain and I, we're probably producing enough fighters. So you should
uh,
request my close air support and start producing some of that. It's called the LN401.
LN401. Okay. Quest that.
Oh yes, I see it. The thing is that production licenses take, you have to pay a civilian factory fee. So like you have to pay 8 civilian factories for that. They don't disappear from your territory. It's just that while the license is active, you can't use them and I can. So that helps me as well.
I don't really.
Playing very turtly, I don't want to send any of my troops into Yugoslavia, especially because I still haven't trained enough men to defend my border with Italy, both in southern France and in North Africa. It doesn't take much to defend North Africa, thankfully. Plus, I don't have good supply on the Italian border, but I'm starting to build a supply depot to take care of that.
Now do extensive construction.
There's also some focuses you have that give you a bunch of free manpower. I believe there are two. One of them you can take immediately. It's called Increased Length of Service. It gives you free 1.5% recruitable population. And then in the far left part of the focus tree, if you go down to Mobilize the Nation, that gives you another 1.5%.
Okay. Ah, good. They're making progress.
All right. Second here.
I did not know that.
Luxembourg is now in war.
How should I do defensive neutrality? I'll do that.
got Spain in our faction now as well.
Hmm.
Another special project available. 155 days from having basic atomic research done.
Hold on, has Italy joined our faction?
No, not Italy. Italy. I'm not in that war though.
The Soviet Union
So I
has
don't have.
joined Middle Europe.
Oh my god, that is crazy! The Soviet Union joined them? Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Never seen the Soviet Union and Germany in the same faction like that. That is insane. Like, I have played this game for, let's see, how long total? How many hours do I have in this game? A lot. A few thousand. I've never seen that happen, ever. Yep, this campaign is definitely getting crazy. I was worried we might curb stomp Germany, but because they joined with the Soviet Union, that's going to make a pretty big difference. take care of these garrisons for a second. Let's see.
Écoutez. Donnez vos ordres. Attention.
Let's see. Do I have any available assignments? No. That's my main bottleneck in terms of special facilities.
Donnez vos ordres.
So this may be a long war. We have to get through both Germany and the Soviet Union.
Écoutez. Bougez-vous.
Let's see what we've got. Spain request aid. Okay. That's fine.
Prêt au
They
départ.
can have it if they want it. Wait, 1 second. Okay. Looks like your troops are getting into Germany.
Hmm.
Oh, it looks like you're using the line artillery like I suggested. Except, it doesn't look like you're... Looks like you're using different templates or something. Like, not all of your divisions are using the same template.
Oh, Italy's expanded quite a bit. But that's our enemy.
Yep. Oh, wow. They have a lot. Okay. Heavy. I'm gonna start making some heavy things. Let's see. Heavy armaments, basic heavy cannon, medium house. Let's see. I think I need to start improving my chromium production. Since I'm gonna start making heavy tanks. Let's see what I've got here. Patch this. Let's see. Toad artillery. Is this a raiding fleet designer? Yes, so let's do that.
Vos ordres?
Victor Van Strodink wounded. Dibber.
Let's see, where are those planes? Okay, here. Steadily preparing for war with Italy here.
Oui, chef!
Oh no.
What happened?
Oh, the Germans, they've cut off my lines.
Tenez-les à distance!
Uh-oh. Yeah, I can see that. Looks like you're about to lose basically your entire army.
En arrière! Vos ordres?
Field commanders.
Tir ennemi! Vos ordres? Oui, chef! Prêt, chef! Allez, on se bouge!
Let's see what we've got here.
Yeah, I need to reconnect my armies to the mainland, to Brussels, because they're all going to be suffering from attrition, I understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Looks
just
like
lost.
they'll get wiped out long before that happens. So.
I've basically just lost all of my entire army.
Yep. That's why it's usually I recommend playing a few single player campaigns when you get the chance, but you're so busy that you haven't really had any time. Also, watching people on YouTube, players like Bittersteel, is a pretty good way to learn how to play as well. Let me see.
Tenez-les à distance! Gardez vos distances!
No, I don't want exile that. All of you are.
Continuez d'avancer! Vos ordres?
Of the steps taken and to declare its confidence in the new government. Sir, to form an administration of this scale and complexity is a serious undertaking.
Hopefully, the United States joins the war eventually.
Where before us many, many long months of struggle and of suffering.
Mm-hmm.
You ask what is our policy? I will say it is to wage war by sea, land, and air with all our might.
Donnez vos ordres.
Hard the road may be, but without victory there is no survival. Let that be realized. No survival for the British Empire. No survival for all of the British Empire. Forward together with our united strength.
The nice thing is, if Germany goes with the economy of conquest, they start to run out of steam. Like, I'll send you a screenshot of it really quickly. They're already starting to suffer penalties from it. Pretty bad ones, actually, and it's just going to keep getting worse for them.
Good night, Skink Matt. Have a good night. Thank you.
The German Empire declared war on the Kingdom of Rapa Nui. How did Rapa Nui get independent? That's Easter Island. It's ruled by a baby.
Hold on. Easter Island?
Yeah, it's actually part of Chile. At the game start and today, in real life, it's part of Chile.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not even sure how it became independent, honestly. Well, now we've got Easter Island, the little Ontario.
Man, the United States really needs to join in. They need to join in.
They will eventually. And I haven't gotten any army doctrines. I've been waiting for my army reform focus, which is about 35 days away from finishing, because I have that terrible national spirit, Victories of the Great War, that improves the cost of my doctrines by 50%. So.
Should I do a service by requirement?
I would. Probably in your shoes. You never did increase length of service, though, which you should definitely do. It's only a 35-day focus, and that would get you more manpower.
Increase length of service. Where's... I can search it. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Attention!
Oh yeah, Germany will run out of steam because of their increasing economic penalties.
But the Soviet Union is with them, I understand, right?
I know, yes. And they will not run out of steam. They have enough resources to achieve autarky, more or less.
Oh my goodness. They're gonna just.
The Soviet, yeah, the Soviet Union, but we'll get through. We'll get through all of them eventually.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait. We've got Thailand joining us. Uh-oh. Hopefully you didn't join. Oh crap, you did.
I didn't join what?
The UK called you to a war against the Asian League and you joined it, which means your northern border is completely undefended. Because I'm not at war with the Asian League, so that Netherlands just joined the Asian League, so
Oh no.
yep, they're gonna completely overrun you here. Because
No,
there's
what's
no
up?
division. Let's see what happens. Because I'm not ready. Because Italy is in the Asian.
Bouchez-vous!
Yeah, and I'm not ready to go to war with Italy yet.
Couchez-vous!
Still need to train 12 more divisions before I'll be ready to go to war with Italy. Ooh, almost got army reform. Excellent. Get some more progress. Land after. There we go.
So now you're at war with the Asian League, I believe.
No?
Oh,
No, I am not. I would be terrified if I was at war with them because I'm far from ready for it.
okay.
I don't even have my Italian border correctly defended, and I don't have my territory, and I need my border with Italy and Africa also protected, which is it is not.
I think I just see like Congolese troops or some troops attacking into Netherlands, but it's not my troops.
I think they're allied troops, yeah.
Hmm. why my units are not training. Well, they are. I think they are, yeah.
We're winning the air war quite handily.
Nice. That's the thing. I have my air wings that they all only can operate in the Benilo region, and they can't fly anywhere else.
Well, that's their air range. You have to move them to a different air base.
Ah, okay.
Let me see. Okay, the fleet submarine is still researching. Check some Air Force stuff here.
Oh, I think I lost a factory.
Oh, looks like the Germans are trying to launch a raid on my nuclear research facility.
May they fail.
Yeah. But
Just
it looks like it's likely they will succeed. I only have a 47% chance of
just increase
repelling a
the
raid,
yeah.
so they have a more than 50% chance of succeeding. I can't raise my chance of resisting it anymore without building anti-air batteries, which I am doing, but that takes time. Because I'm researching a nuclear reactor right now. I had to pull my planes away to guard the facility, and even then, that's still my odds of success. I think I will first try to take out Italy when I go to war with the Asian League. I'll focus on taking out Italy before Germany. Italy is the weak link.
Should I get rocket artillery? I should try it.
Arrêt. Repli.
Should I do all adults serve?
I'm sorry, my mic was off. How come you only have 6 military factories? I thought you were going to start building more in 1938. 6 is the number you started with.
I've built maxed out all my military factories. Like I've gone ahead and built them all, so that the whole map looks blue.
That means you're out of slots. Yeah.
Hmm.
So you might want to convert some of those civilian factories.
Okay. How many would you recommend I convert?
Oh, that's very extremely subjective.
Hmm.
Now I have a 62% chance of repelling the raid. All right, let's see what we got.
Oh boy.
see something here. Where's Alsace-Lorraine on here? There.
Vos ordres?
There we go.
Scout plane.
Oui, chef!
See what's going on with the Germans. Liberia has potentially.
Parez! Bouchez-vous! Bougez-vous!
Champagne, where is that? Champagne. Okay.
Prêt au départ!
Let's see how these lads are doing. least I have the Maginot Line. I'm not worried about that one. They can't make a dent in it. Let's see. Oh, the Germans have taken almost 2 million casualties.
Prêt, chef! Bouchez-vous!
It seems Spain is taking out the Netherlands a bit.
Yeah, isn't that pretty funny?
Yeah. Although I think they were doing that in the 17th century.
They were. The Spanish have returned.
They're back.
The Empire strikes back. Have anything fun planned for Thanksgiving?
I'm thinking of chilling at home. I need to work on schoolwork. But I got a turkey, and I don't know if I have the right depth of pan to make it, but I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna look up a recipe to make a good turkey next month. Brine it and then find some other way to improve its flavor. I'll roast it with garlic and other herbs and spices. very seriously.
Aux ordres.
Yeah, that's surprising. I can't do more. The raids seem like they're a little overpowered. Like, I have a 72.2% chance to repel it, but they have no air dominance. Like, my aircraft completely dominate. So it should be way lower. Looks like they canceled the raid. Excellent. The Germans realized it was useless and just ran away like cowards. I find that funny. Very funny. We just need one more batch of troops and we'll be ready to join the war against the Asian League. Looks like you got some more military factories now.
Mm-hmm.
My gun is online and now bombing Western Germany.
Vos ordres?
Should I do all adults serve?
You already asked that. Don't do that unless you're completely out of manpower. It says you've got 250,000 manpower.
Okay, that's good. And then total
Have you
mobilization.
trained any new troops yet?
I'm still training troops. It's just taking just taking how long?
Yep, that's why I haven't joined the war with the Asian League.
Mhm. It's just taking so long to train troops. Yeah, 19th of January 1942 is when yeah, it won't be until January of 1942 that it'll get 3 new units.
You can even see on the map explosions in Western Germany.
Yeah.
The air region called Western Germany with my gun bombarding them. It's actually doing some decent work. I'm looking at the enemy buildings bombed. Building another gun on Corsica, so when I go to war with Italy, I can start bombing them.
Nice.
see the range of that gun. Oh yes, that can easily reach Rome. And it reaches as far as Venice. It's nice. Alright, what do we got? Let me see, I need to put a new light tank into production. Alright, let's get that going. see. Where's my closest? There. All right, let's get interrogation techniques. I'm very close to declaring war on Italy here. I think I'm pretty much ready. Let's see what we've got. General Work Council. Let's do National Champions next. Right. I'm at war with the Asian League. Oh, shice. That's not good. See what happened. I know what happened there. let Italy wear themselves out for a little while.
I see the United States has somehow got Newfoundland.
Yeah, they can. It's called the Destroyers for Bases. It's a historical agreement. Although it's not exactly represented right because it's not like the United States occupied Newfoundland, but rather they took control of military bases there, and the game just represents that as them occupying it.
So there are states like Kentucky, for example, and these states are divided into provinces. And province is the smallest unit of measurement geographically.
Indeed.
How can we see the names of the provinces?
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, where do we not have air superiority? Tyrrhenian Sea, I don't care. All I need to do is get control of one state from Italy, and eventually they'll have their own civil war. What a strange thing. Switzerland is fascist and it's led by a Nazi? That's insane.
Okay.
Donnez vos ordres. Prêt au départ. Attention!
We're advancing in Libya. That's good.
Vos ordres.
Tripoli, so that is awesome. That is really going to screw them up. man, there's a massive air war going on in northern Italy. They have 2,700 fighters, and I have 1,400, but I'm just slowly massacring them. Like in the last day, I lost 3 fighters, but they lost 17.
Good work.
Vos ordres?
What's Brazil been? I haven't really seen Brazilian troops anywhere. But apparently they have 36 divisions. Oh, see. How's Soviets getting Tibet? That's freaking weird. Oh, I think it's from a focus that Germany has. That's how they're getting that. Oh wait, let me see here. I've got some MIO prep to do at AMX. Okay, soft attack. Yes. Alright, what else we got? There we go. All right, we're ready to continue.
Oh, I'm desperately in need of resources.
Import them through the trade panel. Surprised Italy isn't running out of people yet. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm surprised Britain hasn't done a naval invasion. I think that would be one of the swiftest ways to cripple the Italians.
Écoutez.
things going in Belgium? Do you have any? Oh, it looks like that's weird. You're training some cyclist troops?
Uh, yes, I'm training.
Their template looks very bad. That's the thing. Like, it says it's only got 4 infantry battalions in it.
How do I add more cyclists?
You do that from the template designer.
It's not giving me the option to add cyclists.
Really? Hmm. Then I guess you don't have them unlocked. That'd be weird if you had the ability to train cyclist battalions, but not to add. So where are you trying to add them? I think they might be under like mobile support, like.
Oh, okay. No.
Formez les rangs.
To get the bicycle units, is that something I have to research?
No. They're a unique battalion only available to some countries. I wouldn't bother with it. Just use normal infantry battalions.
Okay.
Just use normal infantry divisions. Finally, we're making headway into Italy.
Vos ordres?
Good.
Prêt au départ. Vos ordres?
Just threw away 5 divisions.
How?
I just tried attacking, and it's just suicidal of them.
Yeah, I mean, they're infantry divisions and they're going up against other mass
Attention!
infantry divisions. You need air superiority with bomber support or armored divisions, or preferably both, to punch through them.
Should I start trying to train armored divisions?
No, you don't have the industry.
Okay.
Get an air force. Let's see. Physics. And then
Oui, chef!
finally took a state from Italy. That's great.
Nice.
That means Italy is guaranteed to have a civil war if I just hold on to this state. Piedmont.
Nice.
That's one of the reasons I don't want you playing Italy for a long time. It's pretty, especially fascist Italy. I think you can avoid the civil war if you go communist, democratic, or monarchist, but I'm not positive. Let's see what I'm gonna do here. Now I need to research something else. We can take Milan. That will be another huge blow to the Italians. Hell, just by taking Piedmont, we took away 10 of their military factories. The nuclear reactor is still researching. Yep, we got Milan. Italians are definitely going to feel that one, that's for sure.
Good.
When I get Italy out of the way, then I can focus on Germany. And I've got 4 heavy tank divisions training right now. It took a long time to get the material to make them. I've got I've got the nuclear reactor going, and then I've got the mothership aircraft. Like I'm only able to punch through Italy's infantry with my Italy because I totally dominate the air and have a lot of close air support. The close air support is what's doing all the work, the bombing from that, and not my infantry. Infantry are bad at attacking, especially later in the game. Like you have to use a combined arms approach. Yeah, for crushing. I should start making some strategic bombers. Because we dominate the air so heavily, that would really help us win the war.
Ah, starting to push the Spanish back.
Germans? No. Yep, the Italians are actually finally starting to fold. It was really tough breaking through the Alps, but once I got through the Alps, it was smooth sailing. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Come on. Aim weight gun. I need another field commander. Let's promote this weird looking guy. I was worried something like that was gonna happen. Oh, wait. So Switzerland joined the enemy while my border with them was completely undefined.
Yeah.
Where are my convoys being raided from? Their division templates are really bad though, so that gives us a pretty solid advantage. France, indivisible. The good news is when we take out Switzerland, that will give us a bigger front against Germany.
Hmm.
At Geneva. Oh, that is... Italy formed its own faction somehow, and with Switzerland in it, so we just have to beat Italy and Switzerland to put an end to that war. Let me see, what should I research? Let's get that. Need that.
Oh, I lost a whole bunch of factories.
Because they occupied the Ardennes, I believe. Partial occupation of the Ardennes. Let's see. Now we're about to take Bern. Wait, let me see. Prototype decision. Alright. Let's see, physics. Oh, we're almost done with the nuclear reactor. See, I haven't even been looking at Libya. Okay, Libya is fine. Enemy bombing where? The Swiss should capitulate soon. Oh yeah, that should capitulate them. Yes. Oop. Oh, we encircled the German division south of Vorarlberg. This war is slowly coming together. All right. Oh yes. Let's see. Kingdom of where's Switzerland? There. That's what. All right, now we can start crushing Italy.
Germans are really taking over India.
Who's taking over India?
Germany.
Oh, the Germans. Darn.
Vos ordres? Vos ordres? Écoutez. Vos ordres? Oui, chef. Prêt au départ.
Oh, the Bob Simple tank.
That's a New Zealand thing.
Donnez
Were
vos
you
ordres.
looking at New Zealand's focus tree?
They just went ahead
Prêt au
and
départ.
there was a news article that was just released about it.
Oh. In the game? Or I didn't see anything about it.
Oui, chef.
It didn't pop up for me.
Paré.
It's kind of a meme, the Bob Simple.
Écoutez. Vos ordres? Oui, chef. Formez les rangs. Donnez vos ordres. Oui, chef. Formez les rangs.
Surprised Italy hasn't had a
chef!
civil war yet.
Oui, chef. Donnez vos ordres. Vos ordres? Attention!
see how my special projects are going. Mothership aircraft coming along slowly. This nuclear reactor has been taking forever.
Prêt au départ. Prêt au départ. Écoutez. Formez les rangs. Donnez vos ordres. Écoutez.
Finally, that project is done. Starting on the nuclear bomb.
The experimental facilities tab. How do you use that?
You have to build an experimental facility.
Oh, okay.
Alright, and speaking of nukes, I need to design. Let's see. Bomb site 2. We are going to start making strategic bombers. We'll need those to drop the nukes. Let's see, when will the nuke be ready? Ooh, 611 days. Yeah, the Italians are just folding like a house of cards at this point. I am pushing them back. They have far superior numbers, but it doesn't matter because their troops are just in disarray and badly equipped at this point.
Bouchez-vous.
Yeah, basically 4 or 5 divisions that can defeat like 30 Italian divisions. It's crazy.
Nice.
really surprised the Italian Civil War hasn't triggered yet. There may not be one for some reason. Wouldn't know why. Should trigger. Firenze. Where's my land back? Air Command. Special Forces, that's what I want. Mountaineers. And it's 1943 and the United States is just still not doing anything.
Man, I sent a spy over there to try and like pressure them.
That doesn't do anything on the AI, I don't think.
Hmm.
See. We're gonna start an insane project here. See what's going on. Italy. Oh, they're out of manpower. Oh, they're about. Actually, the Italian Civil War is finished. You see what just happened?
Yeah.
Oh my. Look at that giant encirclement just south of Rome. Got tons. I have 42 enemy divisions encircled. 40 friggin' 2. That's what I like to see.
Attention!
That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. That must be the bulk of the Italian army. It still says they have a minimum of 89 divisions left. That's a lot. Imperial Kwangan Territories. What a name. I wonder how the Germans got India. Or they must have gotten access through the Soviet Union. That's right, because they're in the same faction. That's how they got over there. Starting research on the Land Cruiser. That thing is insane. See, Italy is very close to surrendering. I'll have the vast majority of the war score, so I can basically make the peace with Italy look however I want. I'm gonna annex Switzerland. The Swiss have proven unfit for existence by bringing the Nazi to power. Oh, there, the Civil War triggered. Regno del Sud. Italian East Africa. Where's Ethiopia? There. Technically, you have a turn at the peace now. Just pass. You don't have enough force support to really do anything. Did you mute yourself? I don't know what's happening. It says it's just waiting for Belgium. I don't know what's going on. What is going on?
Have a good night.